back for more Dark Souls 1. First playthrough, doing this completely blind. Um, did add the little input reader. Uh, Other than that, no changes from yesterday. Have not logged in to do anything, so this is all going to be brand new to me. I've not looked anything else up. I've not done anything. It is all other than my mouse spinning around because George has jumped up and down off of my mouse pad here constantly all day. Today was his vet day. Once a month, I take him to go get some arthritis medication. So after he gets it, he gets. Speaking of, um, after he gets it, he gets super hyper and just starts actually bouncing off the walls. Let's see if switching the mouse, making it corded here instead of to my mouse pad, we'll see if that makes a difference. Usually it does, because what ends up being the problem is I have one of these Logitech mouse pads that do the whole like charging thing, so it has a little port here, and that's usually where it has a problem. Is he'll jump on it and that stuff gets all messed up and doesn't read right. So I just have to plug the mouse in and then it works better. He'll hit the mouse, or he'll hit the mouse pad and basically just jerk the connectors around. But yeah, speaking of George, as soon as stream started, without fail, he decided to jump up here. I got him a brand new scratching bowl today too. It's pretty cool, and hopefully he'll like it. But so my options is we can kill whatever this thing is. Okay, that's a statue, so that's not an enemy. Love the Skyrim physics on the bodies. Looks like that might be a door over there. George, don't push my hand right now. We were playing earlier. It's funny, he gets mad when I shoo him off. However, there was something back here that I wanted to check still. There was something that looked to me like it was a trap on a bridge, and I kind of want to check this out again. Oh, we didn't kill this guy. All right, looks like we're gonna have a fight. Ooh, that's cool. We got our first piece of legging armor. How exciting. They look pretty solid, but we're probably back out of our medium roll, right? Yeah, so 15.3. I guess we were probably still on medium before that, right? If we're 28.3 now. Probably closing in on heavy, though. Oh, never mind. We're already past heavy. All right. George, I'm going to kick you out of here if you don't behave. All right, so that looks to me like we're on a heavy roll now. So what can we take off? Okay, that's probably a medium. Let's see. Yeah, so that puts us at 40% weight. If we could drop another 5, we would be down to light. George, stop. Come on, bud. He goes into full attention mode the second streaming starts. I'm sorry, give me a second. All right. Tripping on the cat tree. So if he's not going to go on that, this is the little bowl I got him. It's all like a cardboard thing. All right, it's looking interested. I'm doing cat ASMR by scratching it for him to let him know that he can go in it. He's shaking the entire camera by doing that. All right. We're gonna. I risk him being calm here, but we're gonna steal a photo because this would be perfect to throw on people's discords who want to see what's going on. Okay. We've got our photos, which means we can leverage this for additional clout when it's time. All right. So now that he's back there and laying down watching me, let's continue looking around up here. I thought I had... Oh, I guess I must have died at some point and everything else respawned. All right. Mount, that was a bigger hit than I wanted it to be, having to use an entire heal. All right. What do you think? I thought this was going to be a trap. On the other hand, there's 3 guys over there. All right, I need at least one of them to aggro here. Preferably not the archer. All right, fine. It's gonna take too much damage if we don't move. A lot of faith in these collision boxes right here. So that was just an arrow. Okay. We've got quite a few runes at risk here. So this looks like to me like this is that same room as before, right? So that's the door I thought I saw. Then that guy. Well, where do I want to fight from? I like hear him. He seems mad. Oh my god, what was that? So I take it he has magic? He also de-aggroed when I backed up. Oh. Okay. I see. He never aggroed. It was just that jerk. Now we're fighting him. Alright, well, blocking didn't work. So if I fight back here, he's at least not going to be... Okay, I'm not seeing a shield bash. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Those are our first gloves, too. Let's see. How heavy are they for what do they do? 25, 13, 8.3. What are these? 22 for 6.4. That is a much better ratio. How about this? 10 for 2.6. That's also a much better ratio. Um, 24. Hollow Warrior looks a lot better than Hollow Soldier for durability, or for poise ratios, or armor ratios, I guess, not poise. 24 for 6.6. All right, well, those... It seems they do give some good resist. Bleed, poison. But I cannot wear something that heavy. I think we also got an upgrade item. Was that the other thing? And there's an item back there. What do you think? Can I avoid the caster murdering me? Alright, Firekeeper Soul. I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming it's like a boss ergo. So the question would be, which way do I go here? This whole thing looks like an elevator, which means that must go down as far as the elevator is concerned. That guy looks tough. So we go here. We also had that other stairway. Going up would get me to that caster, so we're gonna skip that. See, we just run around just casting. And look over here. I honestly have no idea what way to go. This is a blind playthrough, so everything is new to me. All right, I'm hearing noises. Oh, hell yes. I think I want to go down. This is quite a ways down, actually. Well, that seems like a boss. Let's not fight him yet.
Well, I'm Andre, if it requires.
Hey, Night Shard. Okay, so reinforcing weapons. I wonder if he sells a limited amount, because it doesn't really say. Also, how expensive are they? If he has a limited amount, it's more than I can currently buy. Can I not just pick the items I'm already using to repair? Also, I wonder if repair actually like makes stuff worse over time.
Most weapons and armor are mighty, but every hunk of metal, if you know, you can ask a black
Oh, hold on, sorry, I had to tab out.
on your own with a grindstone. The nice thing about weapons, so pay them.
I had to, actually I need to do it one more time, sorry. Okay.
I'll be seeing you. Be careful.
I have to be careful about that click while I'm in the menu.
Well,
Hey, Artorias. Nah, I'm pretty good right now. Sorry, I had to click out because I had, OBS was on the wrong window. I'll do reinforce. Sure. How are you doing tonight? Wait, 101 on shard. I thought I only had 3 shards. Okay, I must have had 4. So if I really want to, I can just buff my weapon again. Purchase. So it's going to be what? Probably either 2 or 3 for the next level after that, which means I'd probably buff it one more time, maybe. Unless I do like how Elden Ring was, each stone up to a certain level. Okay, 2 more. Wait. So the UI just weird on that. Okay, so I can buy 2 more shards and upgrade it again. That seems like a good plan. Who needs level? And then 3, I would not have enough right now. It's close though, because it'd be what, 2,400 for the 3 stones.
don't get yourself. Neither of us want this.
So I'll just go with this. And how much was it to level? Not enough. I'm short by 2, wow. Alright, maybe there's something back here. Whatever that boss was not up here. And this looks like something I can kill or talk to. Talk to.
Forgive me. I am Zeke, quite honestly. Or a gift. Like, no matter how long I soak, weighing my off. Still closed.
Alright, still closed. Alright, so nothing I can do there right now, it seems like. So I can either try whatever that boss is, or I could go back. There are 2 black knights that I haven't killed. I'm also just gonna get to kill the first thing I come across, which, given I did sit at the bonfire, there should be 3 guys back here that are respawned. Then I could try going up. Or... Nah, buying the stones doesn't matter, because if I die, I will, still not have the runes that I need. Oh, yeah, no problem. How are you liking it? I've never played any Devil May Cry games. Oh, I love the extra damage. Here's my level if I want it. I'm assuming this guy didn't respawn. So I just run across and see if I can get up to that caster and see what's up there. I can also go down still. Wait, the caster didn't aggro. Interesting. But I do get to fight this guy. Oh, stairs are nice. He just swung right over my head. Alright, seems I'm aggro now, but I don't see him. I only hear him. Oh, ow. Okay. Definitely seems like the sort of guy who isn't going to respawn. The question is, do I want to try him again or not? I could just go get my souls and come back, upgrade my weapon one more time. Oh, well, I'm assuming I can... Well, yeah, I could upgrade it, I think. I didn't actually look at how expensive it is to do. That is one thing I don't like about this halberd, is the running attack is pretty annoying. Wasn't sure if that one would respawn. So then I just want to grab my souls and maybe go for the elevator. See what's down there. Yeah, I still hear them all coming for me. How big of a mistake is this? That's cool. Yeah, I've never played any of them. In fact, the only one time I've ever seen it is Leo playing some. All right, so there was something up there I could probably jump on. Up top. Oh, this is the elevator pit I jumped in earlier. Okay.
Oh my, oh, I have to, so what if I would that? Very well. That is a ship, speak to me.
Well, I guess I can use this shrine then and get more Estus while I'm here.
Don't you ever think to you'd better find a smith book soon? How did that hero, the one already left for the earth, serves him right? I hope he enjoyed it. I'm not up for
Really? Okay. Yeah, do I want to... I don't really want to level as a thing. I'd rather go upgrade my weapon again. So the question is, can I remember how to get back to where I was? I think it was over here. Sure, what is it?
very well.
I'm hoping these guys aren't waiting for me at the top of the elevator again. Oh, so yeah, that one I did know that I could, use humanity, but when I'm running around dying, I kind of figured that, I was just gonna lose it all if I spend it. 'Cause, like, I know I can get it back when I get my runes, but I still lose the humanity, right? Like, I thought I would still lose some, like, because I have to use one to reverse hollowing, correct? Yeah, one right there is pretty nice. I think I got one off of a rat. Or, no, I got humanity off of a rat. But yeah, I had heard the tip that like you should usually be running around with one humanity, or like one used. I mean, for the item discovery, 'cause it's like a 50% increase, right, for the first level. I just kind of figured I was dying too much right now to make use of it. Get me out of here, please. Oh. Okay. Really? All the way to up to 10? How often do you die, though? Because so far I've been dying a pretty good amount. Also, did this guy drop anything for me? That was a lot of things to kill at once. He died in 3 hits, though, so he kind of feels like he was just a regular enemy, so maybe he does respawn. Just normal playthroughs. I'm assuming in a challenge run, like, you're either dying a lot for the challenge or not at all, depending on the type of challenge it is. Other thing, too, is I just wasn't really wanting to farm up humanity every time I die. So that was that item I was trying to go for earlier. Which means this, I think, circles back around to the castle thing or Undead Burg or whatever it was called. So I don't think this takes me to a boss, unless it's the Drake. Oh, this is a boss, isn't it? Are these the gargoyles I've heard about, or is that a Dark Souls 2 thing? I don't remember. Okay, yeah. At least we get a cutscene out of this before I die horribly. I do appreciate not having like the standard big square and rectangle arena. So close. Oh. Okay, well, they go fire. Oh. I got the wrong one? It doesn't seem like that bad of a fight. But did I mix? Well, I stayed locked on the same one the whole time, I thought. I also hit hard enough that I almost, like, possibly killed the one before his buddy joined in. Unless it's one of those things where, like, you just have to fight both of them until the things are dead. Either way, that seems pretty doable. Especially because I can upgrade my weapon at least one more time. I want to stop to see if that guy respawned, though. That is kind of a thing, because we have to get through there to get to him. Okay, cool. Doesn't look like it. So I just have to kill these three, and then... preferably not die to these. If I remember, I think I can sit at the bonfire to heal without having to use an Estus, I think. I'm assuming it'll let me. So I'm also kind of just debating going for the boss I saw down here. Oh, I'll level up first. I guess it depends on how my weapon goes. But I can always just run up and heal.
Well, I'll use it needed.
So I need 2 shards. And I can still buy at least 6, so it definitely seems like I can buy unlimited amounts. Reinforce a bonfire, that's handy. Those are all expensive. Ooh. Could go fist. I've never heard of anyone going fist in this, though, so I'm assuming it's pretty bad. I'm assuming the rest of those weapons aren't really what I want either. Although, if he sold a bow, I would be interested in that. I've seen some spots where it feels like it could be kind of handy to have a bow. So I can just not... I guess I can't upgrade it any further here. What about armor? Yeah, iron balls are my favorite weapon in Elden Ring, but I've always heard that they're not very good in previous games. I absolutely love the iron balls in Elden Ring. It's one of my top all-time weapons.
Well, used needed.
Also, just I figure I'm probably gonna like have my runes drop and stuff. There really is no reason to not just buy another one of these. I'm sure I'll want it anyways, if nothing else to upgrade and try out other weapons. I'm assuming my weapon isn't anywhere near breaking. It doesn't say its status. Nice. Okay, well here it says 200, so it's probably in good shape. So I can either try those gargoyles again, or I can go to that thing down below. Given the two options, I kind of want to do gargoyles because it felt like those things were going to die really easily. The fire was a nice surprise for phase 2. I might have some fire resist gear. I'll look. What did he drop? Ooh. Let's see, 1.5 weight for... It's a quarter of the weight for half the armor. That sounds pretty good. I do need to figure out how much poise I can take. Alright, so if I want to go up to just below light load, or just below medium, or highest medium, I mean, I could do 30 weight right now, so I could add 15 on armor. Or I need to drop a little bit, I think, if I want to be light. Yeah, I'm still on medium. I can see where light might work better for that fire. Let's see, does anything give fire resist? That's 5 fire defense. What about this one? 6 fire. For a little bit more weight. So that would probably work better. Oops. 8 fire there. How do I... Oh, here, okay. 12 versus 8 for well, more than 4 times the weight. So I want to go that one. How's this? 12 fire, but 8 weight. That's quite a bit. $12 for 6 versus 17 for 7.8. That's much better. All right, so if I do this, what am I at for weight? 23. I'm assuming it's still 60% to be... Never mind. That puts me on heavy. Okay, so that looks like that's this game's medium roll, I think. Let's just double check. Uh, 25% is for light. Okay. That's too bad. I was hoping it'd be 30. All right, so there's no way I can get down to no way I can get down to 25% right now with any armor. Is medium up to 50% or 60%? It's 12 for 8. And this was... So this is much more effective than the gloves. Yeah, I don't see how I can get to 12.5 right now. I'll try this then. I'm blocking more than I'm dodging anyways. It's so weird having armor here now. Like, taking one hit is unexpected. Okay, so up here, I think, is where I went to fight that boss, which means if I go this way, it's something I've not seen yet. Why do I feel like something's gonna burst through that door? Oh, oh, that's cool. I'm assuming I can break this.
Then I am in luck. As you can see, Thank you. I truly appreciate this.
I guarantee a reward later.
Yes,
Cool.
really so. I've just been freed.
All right. feel like I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh well. I don't really want to kill him. I did get that Firekeeper soul, and I haven't figured out how to use that. I'm assuming there's something I turn it into somewhere. So... don't really have any runes that matter. Let's go fight the boss. Worst thing that happens is I lose my humanity. Actually, I think there's something back here. Nope. And before I go through this door, I'm gonna fix my AC. It is way too warm in my room for what it should be. Okay, yeah, sweat's just dripping off of me. Also, bonus for, there's George again. All right, gargoyle time. I think 119 is what I was hitting for last time. Okay, so is it time-based? Wow. Alright, so it's got to be time-based after a certain hit point percentage there. That joins in. Looks like it's something above 50, because it felt like he was at 55 or 60 when the other one spawned. And then I have time for it to run across the arena, so I can fight him close to the door like I did the first time. And that gives me a little bit more of a chance. Yeah, George is really cool. Here. I have multiple emotes for him actually in here. One of these a friend of mine did. The other one was done by Nadut. Why do I kick sometimes instead of attack? Getting a 4-for-1 is pretty cool. Alright, next try. I felt like I was doing a little better against the fire, but the problem is it hits me and then I just get staggered in it. So it feels really... Oh, jeez. Feels just very deadly on if I get hit by it once. Okay, I want full stamina before I damage him more, because I want to try and burn him down before this... Never mind. Alright, let's try something. They don't seem particularly fast, but maybe I'm wrong. Never mind, I'm wrong about that. That building seems interesting on the other side. Like, it might actually be able to keep them separate. That might be an option. Let me think about it for a minute. I'm gonna lose my humanity and souls doing this, but I don't really care. I just want to see what this thing is. Oh, I can beat this thing. Maybe not this try, but this seems very beatable. Yeah, I feel like I could beat that if I want. But I don't know what it is. Now that I know that thing's there, though. I do have those Black Knights, but that's quite a run, given that there's no fast travel. So I think the way forward is to just fight the gargoyles. At least for another few tries, and we'll see what happens. I could try light armor, or light load. Maybe that would be a little bit better for avoiding those flames. I could also try two-handing my weapon. Although I feel like my biggest challenge is keeping stamina on the fight. So, I'm not really sure yet. Let's see. I think I might try light load here. The fire resist doesn't seem to be helping me because I'm getting staggered either way. So unless I want to try doing this purely with just running and blocking. which is an option. Maybe I try going under 25. My weapon is how heavy? 6. My shield is 5.5, so that'd be 11.5, which would leave me 1 weight. So I don't think any of this... I don't think this is light enough. Yeah. All right, we'll try it. What's the worst that can happen? Oh. Really? Well, we got a gargoyle shield out of it. Definitely worked better than being medium load, too. I just, didn't roll correctly. Yeah. I was trying to get out of there so I could run and heal, and then... Fine. Let's check out the shield. Alright, so 68 versus 62. Much higher durability, lower weight. Um, 85 physical, 75 fire. 100 physical, 60 fire. It is lighter, but that feels so much worse to me, going from not taking damage on a block to taking damage. Blocking a little bit of fire doesn't really seem all that useful. Definitely seems better, though, to do this than to go in with armor, I think. This light load roll is so good. I don't think I'm ever going back to medium. Unless I, for some reason, really need poise. Which I could see happening. You woke up. All right, George woke up and is now standing over my keyboard. It doesn't feel like I have time to fully heal anyways. Of course. Alright, we've got a cat in our face. We're gonna lose this one. Oh. I wasn't actually familiar with that attack yet. Yep. Definitely seems like a problem if I can't burn the one guy down, but I'm not really sure what hit point threshold he's spawning at. I want to say 60. So how's this weapon actually scaling? At +5. I leveled a dex weapon. Good for me. That may have been a mistake. All right. Now I know. Here, George. Lay down. Lay down. Oh, he's hungry. BRB. Come on, George. Okay, we got 45 seconds apiece while he eats. I'm a little upset about that, though, that I started leveling a dex weapon. Oh, sorry, sorry about my volume. George hit the volume slider. So I think the mic might have had some feedback. Anyways, that means I probably am going to have to get another weapon here at some point. Which means a lot more farming. I wish I could figure out where I'm supposed to level up my flasks. Oh, jeez. Am I losing my runes here? I'm losing them. Yep. Hey, Melon, how's it going? I just lost a lot of runes, but it's fine. Yeah, I made it to the gargoyles. I've killed one of them a couple of times and then have had to fight the ad. But, I have not had much luck yet. I did upgrade my weapon to +5, And then I just noticed that I was leveling strength, and this is unfortunately a dex weapon. So it is... I'm not getting as much out of the upgrade as I could have. So that's a little disappointing, but that's fine. I'm gonna have to start, like, probably farming to level this weapon, though, because of that. To level another weapon, I mean. I don't know which one it would be, though. Because I do want to go strength, so it'd probably be, like, the Zweelander. Yeah, honestly, it hasn't felt too tough. I just started going to light roll, and I'm doing a lot better on it. Light roll seems to work pretty well on him. I just don't like the run to the boss. One of the times when I killed one of them, I got a gargoyle shield too, but it doesn't really seem very good since it's not 100% damage resist. It is lighter, which is nice if I want, because I definitely like staying on light roll, but giving up 100% damage reduction is no good. Alright, well, unfortunately last time I did lose my runes, but I have whatever... Okay, so his buddy just spawned, I think. Oh, helm this time. Cool. I'm going to try a different strategy. I don't know if this is going to work, but I want to see what happens. So I feel like this might give me a better chance to heal back here. That or I'm just going to die. One of the two. Oh, vaguely. I do know you can chop off tails. I've never really thought about it in the fights I've fought yet, though. So I might have missed something here. Oh, I did do it. Cool. I did not mean to. Okay, well, he's dead, so maybe I can upgrade a proper weapon this time. And how does this compare? Okay, cool. I honestly feel like you could just die to these over and over to farm the gargoyle armor if you really wanted. It seems like it's decent here. Very low weight at 3.5. I mean, it's heavier than these other helms, but it seems like it's a pretty good ratio for armor. Like, this and these seem like the two best so far, excluding poise. But I can't actually wear either if I want to be on light load. I'll try to start chopping tails off then. Is this weapon even a slashing weapon? Attack type regular. I assume regular is a slash. But it feels like it's a pierce. So do they give me a bonfire over here? Not seeing one. was half expecting there to be an enemy there since this is the first one I've not checked for an enemy. Yeah, I might do poise. I don't know. Okay, so I think this is one of the two bells that guy was talking about, maybe? Well, I got a cutscene, so it's something. Okay. Achievement. Ring bell. Honestly, with how slow medium roll feels, I think more than anything, I want to go in the direction of being light load. Which means I probably need a little bit more endurance, but I also just feel like I'm low on both hit points and low on stamina. He wasn't there before.
Greeting. I'm Oswald of Careem, no pianist. To that cometh out to confess.
What does he sell? Yeah, I mean, it feels like that's the way all of these games sort of go. Oh, that thing's expensive. Jeez, 10,000. No. How do I know how much this thing costs? Because I would love to know how much I need. Oh, I see. 10, 15, 5 on this side. Okay, so... Oh, that is a lot.
Thou art welcome any time.
And no bonfire. And between those two options, I'm probably going to be going light roll, no poise. I'd never sat at a bonfire, so these guys shouldn't have respawned. Which will be nice. So I did kill a boss. I've not reloaded the area, so I don't know if the guy I freed back here is going to be alive. I really do like... Ooh, new armor. Cool. I do like the speed on this weapon. I just wish it was a strength weapon. Alright. Pretty bad ratio compared to what I'm already using. Although, I mean, it's heavier, so... Alright, well, he is gone. I don't know, I feel like all of these Souls games that I've played so far, I always start off going like full tank, and then as I get more familiar with them, I start going lighter and lighter. Like in Lies of P, when I was doing Deathless, I got to the point where I was doing it Deathless and also just having no armor whatsoever as I did it. And it made total sense to me to do it that way. And then Elden Ring, like, I mean, my speedruns, I have no hit points, I have no armor, I have no heals. And I don't die that much. Well, I probably am going to die a lot right now because I need to de-rest. But it might be kind of nice to just try one of these without doing any of that. I did on another Crab's Treasure, but I don't think that counts because the game is too easy. Where I just went pure damage for leveling. I didn't put anything to hit points. I didn't wear armor. All that stuff.
Well, I'll use it needed.
Alright, so he just sells the same thing. Oh, you hold one. No, that's what I'm holding. Okay. I don't know what other weapon I could use, though. I really want to level this, maybe, or maybe the Lucerne. They both seem good, but it doesn't really seem worth it right now.
You men, be careful.
We did have this guy down here. Let me remember what this Lucerne moveset is, because I think that at least levels on strength. No, that's still quality because it's D&D. Doesn't matter because I don't have 24 strength. I do have 16, so I can two-hand it if I don't want to block. Yeah, it's still a really slow. I don't like that. Morningstar would maybe be cool, but I think slashing is a lot better than... I don't like that either. This is DNC. I guess I just stick with it then and continue leveling strength until I find something I like. Or maybe I just play Dex. Really, George? I'd also just level my other stats right now. Like, I feel like I want a little bit more endurance. I only get 3 levels, though. How much is... I wish I knew what the health soft cap was. It almost feels like it's worth just going to max vitality first. I don't know. So we go from 767, so what? 26 hit points. 28. Still 28. Yeah, I don't know how much I would want, though. Like, I get physical defense out of it, but I think I get that with everything. The bleed resist seems really strong. I do need more stamina. Hey, James, thank you for the first. Equip load going up, but I only gain... I don't even gain 1 weight out of that. I feel like I want more damage. It was very hard to get enough damage to burn down those gargoyles. Because that weapon scales on dex, not on strength. It's only 2 difference, and I still want... I still want to go strength instead of dex, I think. Oh, right, I didn't get any humanity back. Maybe I try and kill this guy before I head back and see what's out there. Because there are those Black Knights in the castle I want to kill. I'm probably going to do better at them now. This guy feels like just a regular non-respawning guy. Oops. Quite a reach on him. Oops. He does 2 attacks. I should have known. I'm dead. Definitely feels beatable. George is back to cheer me on again. I wish I had a I could set the camera wider so I could just put him in view the whole time. Oh, a little too far. Yeah, that bowl, it's, I just bought it for him. I bought it for him the other day, and it just came today. It's a cardboard bowl that he can just kind of lay in and sleep or play or whatever. And also just, it doubles as a scratching board. So it should be everything a cat wants in life. Okay, so I couldn't roll that. These broken pillars in the middle of the room actually make this a little bit more difficult than I thought it would be. Feels like it's tracking on his jump attack. I'm having trouble rolling it. Rolling forward every time might be the way to go. Not trying to go side to side. He's also kind of slow, so maybe I should be looking to two-hand. Oh, I fell for it again. Oh, he didn't hit me. Wow. Nope. Didn't roll quick enough. Nope, again. So I need to roll before he hits the top of his jump. It looks like, assuming I can even roll that. I also just, yeah, maybe I'll just try two-handing on him. It's gonna be slower, but let's see what happens. He's not particularly fast as is. Also, hugging his body seems to avoid a huge chunk of the swing. No, still hits me. So is there just no rolling that attack? That time we got it. Okay. I'm assuming that's some upgrade material. 2,000 runes is another level as well. Poison Swamp, I assume. You know what? We're gonna go back to the bonfire real quick. I'm gonna have some actual Estus flasks for this because I should probably have more. I also really do want to go do those 2 Black Knights. So I think I just might go back for them right now. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do that. I really want to kill him, or... Like, I feel like I should be able to kill him. And I don't want to forget about him, is the thing. Because I feel like if I keep running, I'm not going to remember where they are. And also, like, the further I go, the longer it's going to take to backtrack. This game needs fast travel. Which Elray was saying does unlock at some point. Oops. Okay. These guys are also really easy runes at 200 per. Plus whatever the value of the Titanite shards is, which they're 800 to buy, so as long as I need them, that's also, like, free value. Okay, first Black Knight was up ahead in that tower. So I need to clear this room. So I also need to clear those archers. I wish I had a bow. Okay, one more than the archer. Oh. Nice. Okay, so one more than the 2 archers, and then I can go up for that knight. Still too slow. Good for me. Okay, so that other one that fell was an archer. I see. So where's that Black Knight again? I know I saw him. I thought I saw him around here. Hi, R. Simpson. How are you doing? My name's Braille. I usually do a lot of Elden Ring, Liza P, speedruns, challenge runs. Decided to do Dark Souls 1 as a first playthrough. Doing it more or less blind. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Yeah, very first playthrough. This is my second day on it, so having fun. Little lost right now. I'm trying to do it more or less blind. I know I saw a Black Knight in some sort of tower around here, and I'm trying to find my way back to him because I want to kill him. And I thought he was in this area. There's basically two of them that I missed. There was one in a castle, and then... Oh, hi. And then there was one on top of like a little tower thing back here. And I thought it was here rather than before the wyverns. But I'm not seeing it, so I think I could be wrong. So if I go down below, that's the rats, and then you get to the bridge with the wyvern. So that would mean in here, but this isn't what I want. I'll look around for a little bit longer to see if I can find it. I thought it was up this, but then this didn't... No, I'm mostly just thinking out loud right now. But then this didn't go up any further. So... I don't remember. I might just continue on with what I was doing before. The last boss I beat was Gargoyles a little while ago, and then I rung some bell, which I think was the, like, some bell these guys were talking about. Yeah, that's kind of my thoughts on it. And then... yeah, so it told me something about a quest of, like, ring 2 bells. I'm assuming that one was the first. So, then I found some, like, garden thing, which gave off real poison swamp vibes. Which is what I was going to do next, but then I hit the, I was like, oh, let's backtrack for a Black Knight. So now I'm right here, but I'm going to go back for the, just go for the poison swamp, I guess. I don't want to, like, run back too far, because I was told there is fast travel, but I've not found it yet. So... Oh, I don't want to be in this room. So, without any fast travel, it kind of feels like exploring is not the greatest plan right now. Yeah, I thought there was fast travel at some point, but I just unlock it eventually. So until then, We're just gonna keep going this way. I did find a shortcut back to the Firekeeper area, so if I really wanted to, I could go check out the catacombs. I spent a couple of hours last night doing it. I picked the class that just, I forget what it's called. The Elden Ring equivalent is the Wretch, where you just get a horrible weapon and no, well, supposed to be a horrible weapon and no armor. So that's how I started, and then I found a place called Catacombs. Ran around in there, made a little bit of progress. I got through the first two things that revive skeletons, and then turned around and figured I would go elsewhere. Because it was very slow going. Not being able to get any souls out of killing the skeletons made it very difficult. So I am going to go back to that area at some point. I kind of wanted to do it tonight, but I'm over here, so I'm going to do this. Yeah, I'm actually really surprised how open it is. I was expecting it to be like more Lies of P style linear, and it's really not. It's honestly felt even more open than Sekiro, which I always thought Sekiro was pretty open for what's supposed to be a very linear game. Yeah, I'm absolutely loving it, R. Simpson. I did not think I was going to like it as much as I am. Kind of mad at myself for putting off playing it as long as I did. Well, whatever that is, looks like I can drop down and get an item and then run back around here. Assuming that's a locked door. Nothing there. So there was an other passage that I didn't go through. This looks like the way forward, so I'm going to backtrack real quick and see if there's anything up that other direction. Hey, Elray, how's it going? I beat Gargoyles earlier. Yeah, found my way here, beat Gargoyles. Things are going well. I'm a little lost right now. Not necessarily in this area, just trying to figure out, like, what's going on entirely. Wow, the shadows on that tree back there are kind of weird. Made me think it was a monster at first. I found a smith too. Took my halberd here up to +5, and then realized it scales better with dex, and I've been leveling strength. Too slow on him. All right. I'm gonna cheat slightly. I do know about this, so I'm gonna use it. You can do that same thing even in Elden Ring, which is how I know about it. Ooh. I've been looking for a bow. And so what I decided is I really like the idea of using light load. Hence why I have no armor right now. So how good is the leather armor? I can do, so I'm at 52, it's what, 25%, so 13 weight, and I'm at 11.5, so maybe I can do 1.5 weight. So I can maybe wear that. But I'm assuming I need one more point of endurance because 25 would be like the cutoff to the next level. There's an item there I can use. I feel like they're just guiding me to drop down right there. I don't see another way down, but I don't think I checked out those trees. Definitely didn't if there's loot. This feels suspicious. Huh. I see. Of course it is. If I had a monster out there, I would also lock my door. Won't lock on. There we go. Oh, I don't want to be right here. It's so funny how you think you can go for a second attack, and every time you do, they just kill you. Or they hit you. Alright, so if this were a boss, or a hard boss, I guess, I feel like a lot of people would complain about the lead up to this arena. Alright, well, he shot his buddy. So I got one more. Okay, so I can lock onto him. And I hit him for 432. That means I probably really don't want to be hit by these things. Alright. Alright, we got one more heal. And then try for that item. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill this thing right now. But there is loot to be had. Okay, well, we got the knight armor. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 7 heads? Huh. Okay, well. We found Orochimaru, I guess. Nice defense, but I do not want to heavy. I can go back down. There was the that other path. No, because there's an item down there I could loot. So that's the way I need to go next, I guess. Those runes were in the water. I'm not even going to try getting those. Yeah, Demon's dead. He was actually not too hard. I think it took like 4 or 5 tries, but as soon as I started two-handing my weapon, he was a lot easier. So it was this way I was looking at, I think. I wasn't right there. So how did I do this? I think I'm trying to remember the path I took. I know, like, over this way, that was the Hydra. Or Orochimaru, whatever you want to call them. So then, there's something I was going to drop down and get as an item. Yeah, right there. I'm going to probably drop, like, here. Okay. Well, I was wanting to kill a couple of those knights. I couldn't find the ones I skipped the other day, so now I know where one is. And He took almost no damage. So, question is, do I want to continue here or do I want to try the catacombs?
Well, hello again.
Yeah, I thought one of them was at the top of a tower, like by the gate to this area, like after the rats, but I guess not because I couldn't find them.
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful.
Yeah, I was looking and I didn't see them. I might go back that way over the catacombs. I don't really have a short... No, I do have a shortcut, in there to near that guy, don't I? So I could get to the first one pretty easily. So I'll do that. Assuming I can remember how to use it. I kind of want to see if that guy I freed shows up in the hub anyways. Oh, actually, you know what? I wanted to test this too, because I'm just super curious. Alright, well, where I dropped is not in the spot that would have anything, if there's any secrets up there. Let's try that again while I'm here. Oh, there's something. That doesn't look like a jump I can make. How would I get to that one? Probably can't do it from here. Why do I feel like I'm gonna die doing this? Nope. Oh, this might have better luck right here. Missed the jump. We'll worry about it later. It can't be that good of an item.
Very well. Then for...
No. Alright, I should definitely not be left-clicking those buttons, since left-click would also attack. In fact, I don't know if you saw my keys, I actually left-clicked, but it was still enough of a UI delay.
Why, what is it? Oh, somebody rang the bell. You'll never give up. Well, don't stop now. What's wrong? No problem. We'll both be hollow.
This guy gives real he's gonna betray me vibes.
Well, I don't really. I'm not up for.
We'll try the catacombs for a bit now. Try something a little different here. Okay. That's different. It's not the bird. I didn't notice that place. So why do they make it sound like some guy is sleeping? Doesn't seem like there's anything back here. Is that corpse always there? Alright, let's see how bad the skeletons are now. I still have no armor. Oh, much less bad. Okay, that's not too bad now. So, the big one I couldn't kill, does he give me anything at this point? $500 runes. I wonder if he respawns. That feels like a lot for the level of effort that was. Alright, I spoke too soon. Please tell me I sat at the bonfire. Whatever the guy who was sleeping is, or whatever that was, I do not see him. So we'll find out. I would think that the skeleton would have dropped something if he respawns. Oh, please don't kill me, skeletons. Alright. Moment of truth. Does he respawn? Yes. Oh, okay. Well, if I need runes, it seems like I've got an easy spot to get them now. Still scared of that fight, though, is 4-on-1. Ow. Maybe the better runes are those guys right in front of where the gargoyles were. Actually, no, they were only 24 each. Never mind. Oh, that one room, the 3 guys were 200 each. Not really. I just kind of want to check this area out a little bit more. Not really sure where to go. Like that poison swamp. That boss doesn't feel like I'm ready for it yet. So I just kind of want to see what's going to be down here instead. Just kind of looking around. I got a thing that I think upgrades my heals, but I don't know how to use it. It's one of the problems. So just sort of looking around to figure out how to do it. Yeah, I really can't see anything down there. Also, I kind of just want revenge on these skeletons. I had an idea to get past that one bonfire. If I had a bow. Which I now have. Firekeeper Soul. The random kick. Most of us trying to see right now how tough these guys are, because if I can fight through here, it means I can probably fight through for the rest of them too. They don't seem that bad. Also, I think it's a lot to level. Let me double check. 3970. So if I could... Oh, hold on one second. I need to change my tabs. Okay. So if I could get to another bonfire down here, I'd probably have at least another level. So yeah, I had an idea from this guy. Keep in mind, I've never used a bow and arrow in this game, but that guy, I don't think I can reach him with throwing weapons. But Now that we did find a longbow, I was thinking, of course. Well, so much for that plan. Okay. Probably should have checked that before I came down here. So I'm pretty sure I can't firebomb him. I can always try, though, I suppose. Alright. What is the button to change my equipment? Really? It's middle mouse click, or is that a mouse wheel? Okay, so up changes top one, down changes. Okay. Oh, that lock-on is tough. Okay, well, it's not even gonna reach, is it? Oh, it might. I'm just gonna have to have the shield out, I think, so I can block the fireball as it's incoming. And then counter. I think is the way I need to do that. Well, there goes my runes. Oh, I was two-handing, wasn't I? That's why I was hitting so much less. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. A lot of runes lost to learn that lesson. Really? Oh, maybe that's not going to work because it's not going to get close enough. So I would have to actually use bow and arrow. Alright. Fine. Hmm. There's got to be a way to do this. Without a bow and arrow. what would happen if I got all three of those skeletons back here, killed them, and just ran forward? Or even not all of them, just this guy. Well, that's not going to work. Okay, so they still just do that flying thing at me. Okay. Well, if that's not going to work. What if we just go full tank mode? See how much damage we take. And do our best to not roll. I really like light load, honestly. That doesn't seem to work either. So I'm back to wanting to do the bow and arrow plan, but I would need more dex for it. I'm really getting pulled in two directions here of like dex versus strength. Let's see, I'm not really sure what else to do there. Let's not use more of those because it's not going to reach. Unless the black fire bombs have more range. I don't think they do. So this doesn't really seem like a good area to be in still. That's too bad. Let's get out of here and try and figure out where we should be then. Which might be the poison swamp. I could just go kill those Black Knights. That'd be fun. Yeah, that's what we'll go do. I'll do that, and then I guess use that for practice, because it looks like I'm going to have to kill that other knight in the swamp, too. Although it does look like I could maybe kill him to gravity. Oh. Speaking of gravity deaths, I am going to have to fight my way out. I'm not going to be able to run those last two. That's too bad. Oh, there's 3 in this room. That explains so much. Alright. Now there's just the 2 more, I think. There's gonna be 1 up there in the corner. No, there's 3 more. I think. Oh, no, this guy was the 3rd. Okay, so... yeah, 1 here and then 1 on the stairs. Alright, only took us multiple tries to get out of there. I stopped counting at 5. This shrine? Here? Oh, I never saw these steps. Okay. Oh, okay, I see who she is. Okay, well that's gonna help a little bit, I think. So what else is down here then? Alright, let's see where this goes. Well, it's giving me loot, so I already like it. Yeah, I appreciate it. Okay. I just watched the fact that I've killed all these guys is gonna hurt me or something later. Even though they'd all just look exactly like the things that I'm supposed to be killing. These ones seem harmless though. Alright, where's the E-stock rank on weapons? D and C, go figure. Yet another dex weapon. Alright. Yeah, I see why everyone ends up, who's been playing these games for a long time, ends up being a dex fan. It feels like it's definitely a little unbalanced here. What's that one? Is that the Bastard Sword? Or is it something else in this game? Really? So... what? I need a weapon enchantment or magic, I'm assuming? Or am I just supposed to avoid them? So it did fade out. Oh, wonderful. I'm screwed, aren't I? Okay. I feel like I need something to beat them. That's a long run back down to him. I don't remember that guy being there. How do I get down there again? Did I just miss him earlier? I know I did free him from the prison.
I have your reward. I am grateful to you for not enough for you. By the lords, but there are methods. Most now. Who do Our futures are murky. Our futures are...
Alright, well, he is not going to do anything else for me. What does the medal do? Oh, I should have looked at that. Allows engagement with ghosts. Okay. So that's how I fight him, is I use one of those two consumables. Yeah, I found two of them, somewhere down there. I don't either, but I'm gonna find out. I don't know where I got them. I know I looted them. They didn't drop on anything. Oh, they're from this. On this human when he died in the pot. Wait, it's 6:56 for you? I thought you were, I don't think you were that time zone. Oh, that's nonsense. Ah, yeah. Really long reach. I was hoping maybe, you know, if they're stacked up, you know, only one or two could hit me at once, but nope. I'm assuming those respawn. If they respawn, I don't want to try with one curse, because I don't feel like it's going to last. If they don't respawn... Okay. I've not run into it on a merchant yet, but I've not really, like, gone out of my way to look. Because I'm assuming one curse is not going to be enough to get all my like to kill everything. Because there's got to be more stuff back there. Even if I killed them all. And it would really suck to, you know, clear half of it and then not be able to make more progress. Naturally, as I say that, I'm going down to try anyways. Although half of this is just to get my runes. There's two there, two on the next floor. And that room with 4 of them. It was kind of interesting because they didn't seem to go past the bridge. They are, but if I don't kill them... Oh! Well, that one dropped some. There's 2 more in here. 3 more. Where's the staircase? These are giving me Sekiro vibes. In the section with the snake. The guys who reach out of the wall. Okay. What's it gonna be? Alright, stairs, not a boss. Cool. Oh. I saw that happening the second I hit roll. So, 2 curses dropped, and then I looted 2. So I could go back down there, but I don't know. I don't really feel like I'm supposed to be in that area yet. I feel like I could do it, but I don't really like the idea of burning consumables for every, like, little bit of progress. So... I had, like, a ladder or something here, right? Because this is taking me not where I want to go. But there was, like, another one that was taking me back to the castle somewhere. Where was that shortcut? I honestly don't remember. I thought there was one that linked it all. And not using that elevator. It's not down there. The castle, like, so I could get near where those Black Knights were. I thought there was, like, a ladder or something I knocked down I can climb. Because I remember there was, like, Solaire, or whatever his name is, that we met. And, like, I had a way... something near there. Yeah, but I thought it linked to the shrine, like, over here somewhere. The only one I'm seeing is this one, which is not it. Also, it's very sad. The grocery store today was out of the LaCroix that I like, so I had to settle for key lime. And it does not taste nearly as good. So you can get to this one for the parish, but then I have to kind of fight my way out to get back over to the burg. I guess this works. We'll just do the swamp. We're over here. Be nice if I had some runes to level, though. I'm losing too many. It's such a long run to get to that spot. They're doing the four-plane trees, and it doesn't match up with the trunk. I was curious about how to get that item. So you have to kill whatever that thing up top is and then drop it down, I'm assuming. But to get up there... I have to go this way. And then this way led me to the locked door. Then I turned around and went down to find that other thing. Is this reachable? I'm gonna fall and die, aren't I? Oh yeah. So no bonfire for me. Oh, I could have just gone a little bit further and I would have seen a fog wall. Alright, so what's going to attack me in here? I did call it, I just got turned around, so I couldn't back out. I did not use a bonfire. Never in my life am I ever going to complain about the run to Renala again from Red Wolf. Or from Malakath. I forget if you were on when I mentioned it yesterday, Elray, or maybe it was in Leo's I mentioned it. Honestly don't remember. I've been so out of it. But I bought myself a new PC on Saturday. So it's supposed to arrive Friday, and I cannot wait to get it all set up. It'll be pretty cool. Oh yeah, it's a 5090 and the 9800 X3D. And I just got the RAM as well. The RAM arrived by mail today. So you would think I would grab it, but it's actually currently sitting in the package locker in my apartment. There. Quick break. So this is the thing I was talking about that I got George. This giant cardboard bowl thing. He can scratch in it and sleep in it and all this stuff. And as you can see, he just got up. I can scratch it, and it's kind of like cat ASMR. All right. He wants no part of it right now. I don't know what he wants right now, actually. He was sleeping there for the last hour. I got a great photo of him. Okay, well now he got up and he's hitting my hand. But here, let me pull this up because this is so good. You have to ignore the fact there's a dirt spot on my monitor right now. Yeah, those ones are going into our cat photo teams at work tomorrow. I try and mess with the work algorithm for that to see what gets the most upvotes from people. Trying to figure out like the right time to post the cat photos and stuff. Gotta you know, maximize the clout. Oh. All right. Well, now he's just hitting my hand and distracting. Okay. He's not getting any kitty treats today since today he had to go to the vet for his monthly injections. So he's already been given a bunch of treats to coax him into the carrier earlier. So always getting today's pets. He woke up. The thing is, he's acting like he wants food, but he's already eaten. He's attacking my hand like he wants attention. I was thinking too, Elray, what I'm gonna do, I think you were here for this part. When I eventually do a dance pad game, I think I'm gonna do Elden Ring. I'm gonna do it with a NES controller and a power pad instead of an actual like dance pad. And try and like do a dual play with them. Especially once I have the second PC. So I can do like 2 copies of Elden Ring at once on PC. I think that'll be fun for a challenge. Yeah, now he's on it. Of course, as soon as I move the camera, then he stops. All right. I don't think I can show him doing that on Twitch. It messes with the content classification. It's interesting to me that those guys stayed spawned until I went back in again. What do we get? Is it going to be a boss or is it going to be an area? An area. Okay. So it seems like the lights are the way forward, and then everything away from the lights is just danger and loot. Like what's over here. Oh. He stopped me from moving, so I should have healed. He doesn't have many hit points. He's also probably not going to aggro, though, given that I already took the loot. Alright, let's check out what that loot is, though. I think it was Elite Knight Helm. Stuff's still all worse than the Gargoyle Helm we got. A little heavier, a little more protection. A lot more durability. And kind of the same here. What's the leather? 12, 2.8. That's actually pretty awful compared to the Knight Gauntlets. A lot better than the Hollow Warrior armor, though. More protection for less weight. Okay. And way heavier than that. Which, one more point of endurance and I can at least wear the pants. But, who knows when I'm gonna live long enough to get endurance. Definitely feels like one-handing is the way to go here. Every other clump has been red, not purple. Red cured bleeding. Purple, I'm assuming it's gonna be poison. So if that's a poison cure item, that feels pretty valuable. Also, it's been that first guy every time that drops something. I don't know if that's coincidence or what, but kind of interesting. Oh, they do stay spawned. Wonderful. So it's just like a permanent penalty for having gone for that item. That's fine. Blooming purple moss clump. That one's new. And toxin. Okay. So the question is, do you think this knight is going to aggro as well for the greed? Doesn't look like he's alive again. But I kind of want to run up and kill him just to be sure. That binding spell was kind of a problem. The rest of them didn't seem that bad, though. Other than I want a shield for sure. I see a snake on that tree. It's gonna poison me, isn't it? It's just not gonna attack me until I go for greed. Alright. What's this? Looks like another dex weapon. It is another dex weapon. Alright. We will continue on our strength build with a dex weapon. I'm assuming those things can poison, and I really don't want them to hit me. Alright, fine. Alright, how bad is this gonna hurt? Hurts a lot. I can still circle around and attack, though. So either I want armor on for him, or I just want to fight him in an area where I can run in circles. One of the two. So that bonfire feels so close and so far away at the same time. Yeah, every time that guy drops something. It's so weird. Oh, there goes my runes. No drop that time either. Huh. A little mixed up on where to go for a second. I don't even know if this is the right way to go. It feels like that Black Knight doesn't take much damage, though. The other two I do want to backtrack and kill, but it doesn't feel very good until I have a fast travel. So this feels like the only real path forward. Unless I could use, unless I could get through the catacombs, I guess. I'm sure if I'm struggling so much at this part in the catacombs, it's just gonna get worse. So like the difficulty here feels like the enemies are at the right level that I should be at. There was a tree that was supposed to aggro here. And hasn't. Maybe it doesn't aggro unless I go for the weapon. Okay, so I tried to stay close to the door because of that suit of armor right there, and I thought, oh, I need to like watch out for it. That other one's already gotten up, though, it looks like, so... Oh, maybe not. Because here would be a really good spot to fight, since I can circle. And 600, wow. 600, do they not respawn, maybe? Yeah, so I can go past and look for more loot. Pay the greed tax when I die again. To 2 suits of armor right there. That is a no. We will try and not pay as much of a greed tax. So what is that thing? That can't be the castle I was at up above, right? It seems way too dark down here. So that's some other castle, and that's not that Drake or Wyvern or whatever. No, that tells me what it is. Cool. Oh, I need a magic shield, it looks like. And I need a way to hit it. So if I stand right here, what's it gonna do? I get an opportunity to hit it. And the wall does not block it. Yeah, Melon, that seems like kind of an annoying fight. I can't use a ranged attack. I'm guessing killing it would unlock that door so I could use that bonfire. I do like that the arenas are a lot different than later games they've made. I will say that much. Like, it's actually just really refreshing for them to do arenas like that. Look at that. I broke my lock and avoided that death again this time. Way to go, me. There's got to be a faster way to run back to this thing, though. This is a really, really ridiculous run. Sure. I will take any tips I can get right now. So yeah, I did see this bonfire, but I don't see a way to get to it. Oh, that would help. This, right? Okay. I did not actually know they had illusion walls in this game. Okay, that helps a lot. Also, if those I have to find out if those armors respawn because there were 600 runes apiece. That seems really good for farming if they do. Oh, he's there again. Oh, shoot. That's what I get for looking at chat. Hey, yeah, I am playing offline. Yeah, it's offline. Well, one of the reasons I didn't want to deal with invasions or anything. The other one is I didn't want like everyone's summon signs and all that stuff, or signs I put down. Well, so much for the runes from him. But also, I wasn't expecting those trees to get 3 trees right there. Oh, those were the ones that I forgot to kill on that little alcove. Yeah, trying to figure out where to go right now has been my biggest challenge, I think. Spending a couple hours in those catacombs yesterday was fun in a way, but it definitely took a lot of playtime. Which I went back to the catacombs earlier and was messing with them. Seemed kind of doable. I thought I'd be able to kill one of the things that revives the others with a bow and arrow. Because I found a longbow earlier in here. And I went all the way back there, went to equip the longbow, and then found out that I didn't have the stats to use it. It was very disappointing. Yeah, I feel like these games all have like some sort of style where they have some similar language. I was not expecting the illusion walls were still here though. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. I could probably just run past that guy though, if I really want to try that boss again. Let's see, how much does it take to level? 3970, so a little under half. Let's try that boss. It seems very beatable. Although, maybe I'm gonna need more flasks to do it. Or some, oh, those trees are gonna follow me. I shouldn't stop here. Or at least maybe some magic resist. We'll work that part out. Yeah, I have no idea where I'm going for the second bell, honestly. So it started on this side, but then it went to the other side. So there's something that can make it cross over. It says the arrows, the explosion, and the beam. What I need it to do... So that can't reach. Nothing staggers me. Maybe I can hit it better without lock on. It doesn't look like it. Definitely gonna want some armor. So just eventually rest. Which would mean a 100 magic defense shield would be really good. Because I can just hang out until it stops. I shouldn't even try and dodge then. I don't know how to stop that one. Alright, let's see what I have for gear. Shield first. Um, 40% magic. It's 30, 40, 40, 65. So I can maybe use this shield. And then what would I have for armor? If I'm just blocking, I don't really need to worry about rolling. 15. Definitely kind of wish I farmed up that whole gargoyle armor. Assuming there is more. 20. Oh, the leather was 12. What was, thought I had one here that was 20. Alright, so leather armor would be pretty good. That probably explains why I was able to loot it in this area. There would be medium roll. Alright, let me go to the bathroom, and I think that's what I'm going to end up trying for it. I don't have any rings. Time out real quick. And turn this up. BRB. All right. So I can probably just put the armor on right now. So I do it like this. All right, 20 out of 52, so I should still be okay for a medium roll if I really want it. Not winning any fashion souls with this setup, but that's fine. See how it goes. I think all I want to do is sit there and tank, and then hope for a chance to hit it. It doesn't seem like I need to hit it all that many times. Depending on if it has a phase 2 and what it does for that phase 2. Although, maybe I would have to for this to work, I'd have to kindling that bonfire. And actually, like, get more heals. We'll find out. Maybe this isn't even gonna work. Okay, so I might just have to tank that instead of trying to avoid it. I don't think the laser's phase 2. I also can't seem to dodge the laser. Okay, so that one just stance breaks me if I use it. That's too bad. Gonna land? Nope. Well, it's at 50, so do we get a phase 2? I do not like this. It's all just like RNG to not get that attack too much. Should have left my shield up. Oh, that's a new attack. I think this would work, but I need more flasks. Well, maybe. We just need to land one more time. It seems like the charging is getting faster. I don't know if that's a phase 2 thing or if it's a this thing sucks thing. I think I also just wasted part of that flask. I was a little too careful. I miss the Liza P flask charge mechanic. So then I would have hope. Alright, what's next? Why did that... Oh, there we go. I was wondering why I didn't get runes for that. Now, what do you think the chances are that I find a way to die right here, and then manage to die on my way back to the runes again? There's just gonna be something here that kills me. I can feel it. I'm gonna feel better if I at least have a 100% physical shield in. I don't know why I'm wearing the armor, but... Is that gonna assemble into something? Divine Ember. What is that? Okay, so more weapon upgrades, I'm assuming. Alright, do I use it? Do I bone home? I mean, they give them to you for a reason, right? Not that it really takes me that much further away from here. Alright. What possible level? I only lost probably 20,000 runes getting there. So now I'm getting my solid 2 levels worth. I kind of want to level 2 points of dex just so I have a bow. But I know I shouldn't. I don't know. Endurance, vitality, strength. Hit points still aren't at a soft cap, it feels like. It's 26. This other one is 28. I could go strength. I could go the dex just because my weapon apparently scales with dex and not strength. Because I'm a dumbass and did not look at my weapon before deciding to upgrade it. If I did that, I would be able to use a bow. I get the same defense increase either way. Really tempted to try and get a little bit more into light load. At least one more point would let me use the loincloth, if nothing else. So go like that, and then that, maybe? Let's do that and that, because I don't trust my math skills. Yeah, okay, so we're still on light load. Just barely. And that still didn't unlock. Okay, so... Why did I do all this if I can't unlock that thing? I think I'm close to another level. Let me see. Alright, 4581, so I'd be 1200 off. I'm really tempted to kill 2 of the armor guys for 1200 and then go for the Black Knight, or whatever that knight is. Actually, with those things being 100 each, I'm not even gonna have to do 2 of them. How much are those worth? Basically nothing. Okay. I still feel like I want to kill this other one just for safety. All right, so I think I'm under 100 runes left to level. I've not killed this one yet, and he's in a pretty safe spot. There's nothing else back here, right? Just one more of those guys. I think I got all the loot. Sure seems that way. Yeah, I think I got it all. Alright, I don't know. I'm not really using a whole lot of armor. Unless I switch weapons or something. Then maybe I need to drop what I'm using. So I'm not missing anything where I could go going up, right? Everything is going down. Which means I can't actually get this thing. Which was the whole reason I went that way to start. So that means I need to go down towards either that Hydra, which seems a little out of my league right now. Or I need to kill that knight. Or both. Did I go this way? I did. So the knight gives off real, doesn't respawn energy. As well as where he was makes me think I can probably drop down and attack him. But I don't entirely remember where that spot was. So I went around a corner and then he was there. It was either this one or the next one. No, I'm not seeing him yet. Yeah, that was like right here where I fought him. Should make that ledge make sense as a spot to drop. Still not seeing him. As being guided by loot that I saw. I haven't seen that thing again yet either. Okay, so there's the loot. And he was... There's a ramp, so I think it was like right around here somewhere. Should have done this sooner so I didn't forget. Trying to drop on him. Okay, there he is. So maybe I can't drop on him. Not really a good cliff either to push him. How blind do you think he is? Nope, that didn't work. So I was hoping I could just like throw a firebomb at him and then drop and hit him, but that didn't work. He got to half, so I could probably just fight him toe to toe if I put armor on. Or if I find a spot to fight him where I don't have to fight the camera too. That might help. But it seems like getting an opening to heal is difficult. Okay, that's death. Oh, that's loot. That's the wrong way. No, it's not. So I could put on heavier armor. I really wanted to. But if I did this and just stood there and hit him, what would happen? Wait. Is that because it's not on flat land? Why am I... Is that because of my armor that I don't have good footing on that attack? Hey there. I am absolutely loving it. I am completely lost, though, if I'm being honest. Alright, well, this strategy is not working. It looks like he charges to punish healing, too. Nope. But yeah, I've really been liking it. I've liked it a lot more than I thought I would. Yeah, if you want to, that's fine. I've been using this weapon a lot. I just noticed it, though, with, when I tried going heavy armor to fight that guy once. I've been mostly going, either no armor or... This is the one thing I can wear and stay on light roll. I guess my foot's still doing it, and I just hadn't noticed before. I did better trying to be light than actually tank stuff, it looks like. But yeah, I've loved the game. I've done, I did gargoyles earlier today. This is, I think, my second day playing now. So I did gargoyles. I just killed some butterfly thing. And I rang one of the bells, and to be perfectly honest, I am completely lost with where to go right now. Okay. So, yeah, being completely lost, I started with, I forget the class name, but it's the equivalent of Wretch in Elden Ring, where you get just a bad weapon and level 1 stats. So I did that. Yesterday, my very first playthrough, I had no idea where to go. I went through this shrine, and I saw all these skeletons and thought, oh, that's where I should go. I just kind of chalked most stuff up to having no armor and no weapon and being level 1. Anyways, I fought my way through a good bit of the catacomb before I realized I was not supposed to be there. So, yeah. And right now, I'm mostly just obsessed with whatever this item is. I'm sure it's not worth it. And I honestly feel like I might be able to survive the fall to try and get it. But this Black Knight is in my way, or whatever this knight is, and I've never killed one of these guys yet. So, I've been a little obsessed with trying. Oh, we've got a cave. What's in here? Alright, what is this thing? Not a weapon. Is it? I noticed like some loot is random. Is that like a random item or something? I honestly can't even find where it is yet. Okay, let's look. Oh, there it is. Grass crust. Okay. Okay. Guaranteed is good. Alright, so 95% rather than 100% physical. It's light. Good magic. Is this like Elden Ring where the damage reductions go up if you upgrade your shield? I'll try it out. Description. Oh, I see. All right. Oh, wow, that's going up a lot with blocking. Okay. Well, I'm still gonna try this knight, with no armor. Although I feel like now I can probably just, I can cheese him, right? Because he's not following me back here. Alright, well, apparently I lack the skill to cheese properly. Yeah, I noticed how much it's helping. That's a lot of stamina. This. Fighting him at, like, the border of where he's not going to follow. I'm assuming that shield is nowhere near what I just picked up. Well, fire resist, so maybe I'd want it at some point. Yeah, using this halberd, I really feel like a dumbass because I've been leveling strength and it scales with dex. So I need to find another weapon and then I need to start upgrading it. And I could use like a boring shield or something, but I don't know. The moveset's been okay. Okay, only stability. Yeah, I did actually know about the halberd and that it, like the whole thing of like rare drop chance on it. I've never like I didn't know that's what that spot was, but I did know about that thing with this game. Oh, I am so dead, aren't I? Game's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. So I haven't really fought that many bosses, but what I will say is I've really enjoyed that the arenas aren't shaped like they are in later games, where everything is either just a big rectangle or a big circle. I've really liked things like the Asylum Demon, I think it was, on the bridge. Moonlight Butterfly, I didn't really like the attacks and how I had to hit it, but I also kind of appreciated the arena for it. Gargoyles, I thought were really good. I've heard horror stories about them. So unless there's another Gargoyles in a different game everyone hates, not counting, Elden Ring's Gargoyles, I actually enjoyed the fight. I see why people wouldn't like it, but it was all right, for sure. Okay, yeah, my weapon was upgraded, so not fully. I think it was at +4, maybe +3 when I did it. And it wasn't too bad. I was able to, like, just burn one down and then just fight the other one. Okay, yeah, because I think I've seen people do a gargoyle before that's at nighttime, and that one was in daytime. So that's why I wasn't really sure if it was the right one that everyone hates. I do not think I'm supposed to go through that Valley of Drakes right now, given that my weapon does nothing to him. So, unless the door to this tower opened up. Yeah, Elden Ring's gargoyles I actually really like, believe it or not. They don't bother me at all. I'm assuming this door hasn't opened just because I killed the butterfly. Oh. No, the key did open it. Okay. I'm gonna have to get better at backstabs. I never really used them in Elden Ring either. Wow. Yeah, I did know they're really good. I'm just gonna have to get used to them. I can never really get the timing right for them. Even in like Lies of P, which I feel like they give you every single UI indicator in the world that you can backstab. I can never get them even in that game. So I have a little bit of a ways to go. I also feel like the weapon probably plays a factor too, right? Like, I'm assuming this is not the ideal weapon for backstabbing. So it looks like I need 6 backstabs or so on this guy, maybe. Oh no, I need a lot more than that. No, maybe 7. It is at +5. Went slightly too far. Doesn't seem too bad. Most of it's just learning how to backstab, I think. But yeah, what I'm using, Halberd +5. You can see my stats. Like I said, I'm a little dumb and did not check how this thing scaled. I was actually using a different weapon until I got it, and then I liked the Halberd a little bit more. And then I didn't look that it scales on Dex, not Strength. So, yeah. But I've not really... Then I went and looked, and the other weapon I was using also scaled on Dex, so... I don't even know what weapons I want to use right now that would be a Strength scale. This guy's fun. I know it feels like I should be circling around him, but I definitely like the idea of rolling past that thing more. Oops. He feels a lot like, Godric. I'm sorry, Golden Shade, I mean. Golden Shade is what I meant, with, the way you circle him. In, like, speedrun strats, you basically just circle him non-stop in order to, he'll just do, like, this, halberd swing over and over in a circle. That's what I meant by it feels like it. Yeah, so I was using two-hand for a bit. I should probably do that for, backstabbing. I had the shield up to try and block, that knight earlier. Oh, also, I didn't look at what that item he gave me was. I actually didn't even catch the name of it. Oh, ring, okay. I mean, it's literally better than nothing. All right, 81, so that means I could go up to 20. So I can wear actual armor. Alright, so what do I have that weighs 6? Not quite into Fashion Souls territory yet. That is a very big equip load boost, too. That's pretty nice. I guess I could wear a bigger piece of armor if I took off the shield. Oh, we're back here, so I can go kill that other Black Knight now. Awesome. He was at the top of this too, wasn't he? Well, one of them. Maybe. No, that's just, where the boss was. And unless there's another boss right there. Yeah. Well, the runes from the kills... Either the runes from the kills went up, or I'm getting overkill runes. Not sure which. There's one of the knights is right down there. I'm gonna kill these crossbows first, though. Alright. Am I actually... Well, this guy's still probably just gonna murder me. Given what happened to the other one. Alright, well... How's the Klingons say? Today's a good day to die. Okay, so he definitely does like a charge punish still if I heal. Oh. Well, that's disappointing. That was an accident. Oh well. And I'm stuck too, aren't I? I don't see anything unless I can climb those vines. Oh, never mind, I see. Oh. That's actually kind of disappointing that that's how that guy died. But I will take it. The one item I really want in this game, um, because when I speedrun Elden Ring, I use Red Feather Branch Sword, and everyone always tells me that it is a pale imitation of the Red Tearstone Ring, or whatever it's called, from DS1. So I don't know where it is, but I am really, really, really looking forward to finding it at some point. It's one of those things that I think I'm just going to enjoy. Although I don't think I'm good enough. No, I don't think I'm good enough at this game to really make use of it. But we'll see. Ooh, Battle Axe sounds fun. How does it scale? Yeah, I really want to use the Zweelander that I have, but I don't have the strength for it unless I two-hand, and I don't really like the speed of it. Yeah. Although I was using it for a while. Alright, so C and D, that would actually be perfect. I just have to go upgrade it. Let's try out the moveset. Range isn't as good, but I do like it. Yeah, whenever I get a chance to upgrade, I think I'm going to try that. Really? Alright, so I still can't fast travel. From here it was the ladder. And then I think Sun Guy is up here. And the Wyvern, or Drake, or whatever the thing is. Yeah. See if that guy says anything different now. Well. Wait. Oh, he actually moves. I did not know that was going to happen. So it is possible to get past him and get that bonfire. Looks like if I just stand there, that should be a boss fight. I'm assuming. I've not talked to this guy for a while. Does he say anything different?
Oh, hello there. The sun is a wondrous spot, if only I...
No. He's still on his whole, let's work together, and his version of contribution is just, standing there and doing nothing. New key, though. Oh, sorry, I'm a horrible streamer and forgot that I have hydrate redeems. Let's see, I have LaCroix, but this can is empty. I have other LaCroix, but this can is empty. So, just for you, I have the other one that is not yet empty. My preferred flavor was sold out, so I have to do key lime today, which is far from my preferred flavor. All right, that one's empty too. I wasn't originally going to chug that, but if I didn't, I was going to be sipping horrible, horrible key lime water all night. So, yeah. Next time I drink something, it'll be real water. That one's actually going to hurt my stomach. Possibly. So where are we now? So this was the basement key. I have no idea where this key was, but it feels like something I should have opened a long time ago. Oh, right here. Okay. So right before the demon. I see. Let's go back down then. I think there's another passage down here that I can go through. This way. Oh. What is this? Dogs, cool. Better than the rats that essentially one-shot you because of poison. I would love to play Demon Souls, and Bloodborne for that matter. I just, being a PC-only player, I can't do either. Alright, all these doors seem locked. Never mind. Good timing on me saying that. Well, Bloodborne doesn't have a good emulator yet. I haven't actually looked to see if Demon Souls does. Should I go that way or this way? All those doors opening makes me think that's the main way to go, and this is a side path. I see loot. And a lot of guys. Pretty low on heals, so I probably want to take this slow. Just let him run at me. So I have not watched The Expanse, but I kind of know a lot about the series, and I've been watching the clips lately. And in that, there's a character who can attack a lot like that. That's kind of what's going through my head now. They have like 10 seconds of just frenzied attacks and then nothing. Oh, missed one. That's too bad. That seems nice. But I have no heals. Yeah, so I knew what they did. I just I'm really hesitant to use them because I'm going to die so much and just feels like a waste. Is kind of the problem. Like I see how amazing they're gonna be if I especially on like a follow-up playthrough, they definitely feel amazing, but I don't know, right now it feels like using it is just a good way to waste items. Especially if I might want to save it until, I don't know, getting high humanity later when I might not be quite so bad. Mail breaker. Is that anything? Sounds like a weapon. $57. Okay, so it must be a dagger given its weight. Okay, well that's probably not the weapon I want. I'm getting ambushed again, aren't I? That was dumb. Ooh. So how does that compare to regular leather? Slightly less armor, a lot less weight. That's cool. Should probably be using it. What's it? I don't think I even care what the target shield is. I You at least want to kind of look at items when I get them. Small shield, so... Parry, maybe? I don't know. And put a target on it. Not brave enough to do that when I have a level's worth of runes. No hit points and no heals. Alright, if I bone home, how do I get back down here? It was going up Drake area down that other door. So I want to continue through these, but I feel like I should probably not die and then I can do the fog gate. Unless the fog gate is a shortcut. I don't know. I wonder if it's possible to use those if you're in a boss room. I'm guessing not. Oh. I was a little short. Either way, I didn't have any flasks. You know what, we'll just kill these guys real quick. 5229 was the number I needed, I think. Won't take long. Oh, right, I have this shortcut right here, too. And I think this took me down, maybe? I don't know. When things start going in circles like this, I get a little confused with where everything is. Either 5229 or 5629. Okay, 52. Plus 1 point for my memory. Okay, so it's 50% from that ring. That's pretty nice. Maybe I should just stop being stubborn and go Dex. Also, knowing that the Drake can come down, I'm actually super tempted in trying to fight him. I have literal nothing to lose right now. Oh, we got a claymore, and there is a bonfire back there. Let's try that again. I bet if I don't stop to loot, I can get that bonfire. He seems to just do the one attack and then fly forwards and then reset. That claymore might be a good weapon too. You were just talking about it. And 103, it's got to be a strength two-hander, right? Or is it strength dex? Just use a strength, really. I might try it. Why did he do so much more damage that time? Last time he only hit about half of my health. I could add fire resist. I'm already using some. Maybe I had my shield out and was trying to block. I don't know. Okay, well that would do it then. Looks like blocking fire works until I run out of stamina. So what would my highest fire resist shield be? And what's the best armor? Probably what I'm using is pretty close. I will see what happens if I go full tank. Not that I can really run through this. I feel like I'm on no run even. Let's see. 41 out of 81. Yeah, I mean, Fashion Souls is kind of like the way I like to phrase it is fashion is a completely valid stat to play for. Oh, that doesn't work. I got a lot further with light armor, which kind of seems to be a recurring theme. Maybe that would be good. I'll try one more time. I feel like there's got to be a way past this guy. I think I almost had it too if I didn't stop to heal once. Try something dumb. So what's this cooldown on that? Okay, so the side-to-side one still hits me, surprisingly. Okay, so 2 straight. Two side to side. Nope, just running straight, still just one-shot me. I think that side-to-side one hits harder. Which would mean you'd have to get through on the 2 straight ones, which would mean... Alright, I said that was the last time I was going to try it, but I'm going to try it one more time. And then try and make real progress. That's the one I was actually wanting. Because he's got a really long cooldown after it. Oh. I messed up. I went out early. So it looks like it has to be the one where he's flying. Which... What baits that out? Nope. Okay. We'll just keep going. Where was I going again now? I was going back down to that area where I was fighting. Which I get to from... Yeah, I figured that was the case. Like, it's... probably some sort of wave where I can... Oh... Oops. Thank you, lock-ons. I figured that was the case, and, like, I didn't really test it, though. Because it feels like the cooldown is too quick anyways. They're gonna follow me down? Alright, it is getting late, but I do want to see what's through this fog wall, if nothing else. So the doors are all open, that's good. Oh, there are still enemies in them. Wonderful. So they just don't pop the doors open, but they're still there. That's fine. Now I know. I do have to say, the lock-on is the one thing I found in this game that I really appreciate what they've done in later games. It's just such a short distance. Alright, we'll see what's back here. Tap for demon. Okay, cool. So I did make the right call. Two rounds. Wonderful. Three rounds. Okay, well, Capra Demon is going to have to die tomorrow because it's late and I need to go to bed soon. Otherwise, I'm going to be a zombie at work. And it's going to be a rough day at work. So let me figure out who we're going to raid. Let's raid Rare. I raided Jill yesterday, so we'll raid Rare tonight. Rare is absolutely amazing. One of the reasons I actually got into streaming, so she's a lot of fun. Very 18 plus though, so if you have kids, you probably don't want her watching it with you. Looks like she's also cosplaying as Emma Frost, so that's something. Yeah, so I will be on tomorrow. I am playing this game until I'm done with it, so I'm doing something outside my regular streaming hours. So I'll be on whenever I'm on, no later than 8 Eastern, but it might be 6 or 7 depending on when I get home and really want to do things. So yeah, really appreciate everyone for rating, lurking, bits, follows, subs, chat. Really appreciate chat. And yeah, it was a lot of fun, and I will be on tomorrow. So yeah, thanks, and good night.